对啊，对啊，这样子，你除非你用全荧幕。
我不是给你了吗？你直接点那个链接进来就是。
好欸阿兹卡班的图怎么是兔兔？
我也不知道。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to
好
speak.
糊哦，怎么那么糊？
You've been practicing. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace this.
不过你好像没买嘛？
有吧？没有吗？
你设定有开吗？
有啊，
就是开哪里？
有，对啊。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day. And you have. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say
He did,
啊，他
Professor.
现在在
he's
看我
been
吗？
terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that. Awful. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belonging.
哦我的头发歪了一下。确实。
是这样。
不是这样。
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
如果影响什么？
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those.
把我的魔杖交出来哦，其实我已经有了。
你这魔杖谁给？
It's good to see you,
教授给的
Professor.
啊。
And
这个
you.
教授给的。
I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in... Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor...
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and... We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team. Speaking of guides, and why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a
我觉
look.
得好像是因为我一直低头看字幕又看画面，然后我就有点你知不知道？
这个之前那个写给你。
追踪用就想要去上一法。
阿拉维阿萨。
你这样念很蠢。
那不然要怎样？
你这样会被妙丽纠正。
为什么？
那看来你已经不记得电影演奏。
那不然要怎么念？
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with class? You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your out.
我一直想要去按 tab 怎么办？第三玩太久。何これ？ 心疲惫突然。
Revelio.
Do you think anyone has? There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble.
Hello, Lenora. Could
It's not necessary. Haven't.
哎，没有别的选项可以选嘞，那直接就。
你要找到画的秘密。
Revelio.
我不知道哎，什么？
还是你现在的魔法不够？
立即击杀敌人，砍大挂。这是什么？
Revelio.
怎么看出什么所以然？
大光。
他们整个穿模了，这样算是发现了吗？奇怪的事情。
入魔
是要摸什么？
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
哎
太低级了吧！太低级了吧！我的妈！What？
好，要找到这个画的地方。这个是什么？蛋吗？
我看不太出来，好黑哦。
那你把灯关掉。
诶，没有比较好。总之就是在某个楼梯的右手边吧，不会是这边吧？
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy as a Wakadu. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it.
诶诶，什么东西？
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
都狗 ，Come here。
所以你要跟着他走。
没有，他会跟着我。
As a muggle boy, I used to feel
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，不是应该要跟着我走？
啊，在这里，在这里。
哦，在这里啦，我还以为是刚刚那个树叶。
有一只蝴蝶飞走。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
小狗蛮帅的。啊，没了。
Revelio.
I enjoyed Venetian, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about Egypt.
好了，去做正事，
是战士，逛街不就是战士？
去学咒咒虐吗？好像还没有办法学咒咒虐。
在学校里不能学这个吧？
啊，你谁啊？哦，你是刚刚那
Lenora,
个笨蛋
I
吗？
solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
我接啊，但我不
I'm
能。
afraid I can't tell you,
干这鸡
Lenora.
巴人！
Surely you jest.
你没错呀。
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide them.
哎，
All
我
very
刚刚
logical, I
不是这个意
suppose.
思。
他说
Pity I
你
was
是在
so
joking
close
啊
to solving
然后
it.
你就说
You have a knack for solving
开
riddles.
玩笑。
Max is good at that too.
我就是要
So
当
is
其他
Mead,
人啊！
although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
狗鸡巴。
The moth.
失败了。
I should have seen this. Revelio.
比卡，我在哪里？我是谁？我在哪里？
你可以追踪他吧，然后他就会引导。
可是他，我怎么知道能不能传送？
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio. Lumos.
我好像还不会其他新的东西。
Potato.
他是没有学到新的东西，所以没办法接这个吧？
Lumos. Revelio.
不是啊，那个是传送点吧？
是吗？
对啊，
嗯，
是啊。
要被安装用。
因为你已经拉过了，你在地图上看得到绿色传送点。
电，装传电。
你要以后要。
叮一声。气。
Revelio.
就像是一个神经病一样，一边走就要一边。哦，没有，又被骗了。他为什么会一直叮？
皮皮鬼是什么？哦，
妖精吗？
Revelio.
这个的范围好像其实很大。
它是
哎，这边有传电啊，那不行，什么意思？
哪有传？
还是这是从下面走上来？
下面吧。
这小地图可以不要转吗？小地图转的我头都要晕了。
那你看看那
设定在哪里？
设定值。小地图路径。
哇，没有哎。
你要不要把字体大小弄大一点？就是你就可以不用看一下。
哪里有字体大小？没看到。
就下面。
哦。老人。
没有作业，任务那边是写没有作业。
好开心。
Revelio.
我知道它这个探索的范围到底多大。
有了，那个是传点。呼烟，哎，只要看到就好，不用点。
是的。
Lumos.
哦，一样的。
再看一次，现在两根柱子看起来有壁画，然后旁边有个走道。
Revelio. Lumos.
下面。
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some snivelling wizard telling me you frittered away half our fortune on the sweets trolley? Are you trying to bankrupt us? No more. I am cutting you off.
这里。
什么声音？好像不是的。
You always run with peace. What's that? Fun.
右边。
不是吧？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
那个画。
哎。
Revelio.
Then it's not on your nose. That's what you want to know.
Revelio.
诶，对啊，不是刚刚那边。
Lumos.
我刚刚从这个角度没有看到一个叫什么。
我这里没有葫芦。喵。
Revelio.
这个箱子是什么？没有东西啊。嗯？
不在同个屏幕。
诶，啥意思？诶？
Lumos.
喵，为什么我的猫是这种颜色啊？
有很多种猫，猫为什么那么长？
你怎么跟斯巴鲁说了一样的话？
啊，真的很长啊！
猫怎么那么长呢
Revelio.
它那个会有指引吗？我在想，任务清单是主要。 哦，嗯，
要装备，要在装备里面。
嗯，诶，它确实是有一些有属性的。
对啊，
它穿到最后会跟妖魔鬼怪一样，我全部扒光好了。啊！
变移了。干嘛？不太说好了。刚睡醒哦。
Oh my god! Oh my！ 哦，没有其他的东西。
你刚刚拿到的那个是，你有拿到吗？
他没有，他只是告诉你说，解那一个可以拿到这些东西之类的。完成主要任务。哦。应该是刚刚那个飞蛾的任务，可能要走完一整个支线，他才会。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
怎么办？找不到那个东西。
就看是。
Revelio. Lumos.
等他应该看到他就会过来。这是什么？天哪！
天哪！
天哪！这也太可怕了吧！
猎物。
我的
妈！画。哪里？这一层。哦。
Revelio. Lumos.
钉在哪里？怎么有钉？
从哪来的？从这里来的。然后来了之后，哇啊，这个。
他没有，
截图。
真的是只能
先截个图，然后放在另一个画面。
有这么逊吗？要截图的吗？这样太逊了，我们不可以这样。不可以，这样太逊了。
肯定不是这。
这是哪里？这是已经是我要逃学了吗？现在是。
Revelio.
地方也太大了吧！
看，真的超级大，根本不知道我在哪里。
对啊，毫无。 又盯什么？又盯，又呼应，又走不了，又木了。
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
刚刚这地球上很大。
到底是哪里啊？哎，放我下去啊！那搞什么啊？放我下去啊！感觉跟刚刚那个窗户很像啊。这个窗户。这就是上课了，不对。
往下看看。它有一个通道，很大的。
对啊，可是我记得是有像这样子的一个窗户。就刚走过的地方，所以那个教室其实是在2楼。
Present moment, dear master, would be sure to tell him how very
你就这样。一个没找完，又手到另一个。
人马的。
It's violently rank, and it's
是在森林里的吧？
这什么？这边干嘛？怎么就被死掉啊？
Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
哎，啊
Revelio.
If you it's just well.
什么意思？
仙人掌。我刚看到有个影子飘在那里。
Lumos.
到底是什么？
在森林外了吧？
person even tried to sort this dreadful
哇吧！奇怪，他难道不是说有，就是在这附近吗？
哎，这前面的那个森林。
然后呢
Revelio.
可是不知道那个在哪里。
I've always said that travel broadens.
可是你已经到啦。
对啊，我已经到了。
哎，有啦。
Lumos.
在附近啊。他这次没有讲了，他没有讲话了，所以你可能要自己看到那边，然后看到，应该不远吧？
哎，哦，回去。芋头人，芋头人是，那我自己没开的。
还是要开在旁边。 这样子才能看得到聊天室窗口。哦，那我自己没开。还是要开在旁边。是这样。芋头人，我不知道，为什么会有3个人？ 我一个，你一个啊。
那还有一个是谁？
芋头人啊。
哦哦，对，那我知道了，应该是肉姐。
Rebellion.
应该是肉姐。哎，这个是什么意思
Revelio.
这个不可以开啊，现在都不能开。那要回去找刚刚那个。
对啊，我觉得他在附近。
刚刚那个是在最上面。
不会知道
然后我们傻傻的被骗到下面的，在哪里？这里的。
Lumos.
哇！
我觉得就是这个画啊，它有2幅画，然后左边有一个
地板是
左边一个窗，
地板是十字。
这种是那个通道到底是什么？明明这一层就没有这样子。
先看看地板，有没有？
门外。
不是桥。直走过去好了，然后下去。
这里。
然后一定是下一层楼啊。
是吗？
还是说那个？对对。那边有楼上那个房间里。哦，这就是去那个另一个城堡。哦，好，没有。我觉得是在楼下。先找到那个地板。
厕所瓷砖的地板吗？
对。
这层不一样。
那个很亮的楼下。
哎，到这里也看过了吗？不是这里就是上课了。
对啊，不是这个。回头。从那边下去。
Have you finished your herbology?
下去过了吗？
我看一下地板。也不是这个地板。No。那就表示根本不是这里。没关系啊，我觉得你就继续走。如果我看到那地板，好，还有一层楼，我在想。
那你不是说绝对不会在那里？
这所地板吗？不是。No。
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I
think
we should have a moon cart in charge.
老鼠。诶，刚刚竟然没有看到这个，明明刚刚。
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
在哪里？没有啦，我不知道在哪。这就刚刚那里啊，总不会在这吧？
我觉得不会啊，因为这里地板都不一样，范围就不同。
嘿，不让我去。
What are you up to now?
我要怎么用这个
？Lumos。
没有，直接从地图界面传送啊。
它只是一个，
它只是点踩点。
交感过了。OK。
哎，那上面有东西。
Revelio。
什么？
往后退一点点。
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
没有吧，应该只是光影问题。
Revelio。
哇，找不到。哇，好弱，怎么办？这样就找不到了，寻到靠背。他一直这样，这到底是什么？他不给我开啊！
是别的吧？
可恶
！Lumos。
是吹矿没有 ，no， 不管了，我们先去上课吧。
好。
再找。诶，你不是那个眼睛吗？这不是刚刚跟下面那个箱子的眼睛很像吗？
所以你要先学这个。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most.
按钮吗？是按钮吗？厕所地板，这边都看过了。
Revelio。Lumos。
原来是在这，自己弹的。
这一层楼的对面。上面有没有去过？后面那个楼梯啊。什么撸猫会有成就吗？还后面还有一只。
全部都撸爆。
花猫。还有黑猫，其中一个是老师。
你这撸下去就变老师吗？
我不知道。
Revelio.
Lumos.
哪？
左边。后面正后方。正后方，然后那个楼梯上去，我没有上去过。
正后方的楼
不是啊，这是就这里。右转有楼梯。上面有。
上面不就是我们来的地方吗？哎，
没有来过这里。好像长得不一样。
这
厕所。
厕所。
Revelio.
啊？
那
是厕所吗？不是厕所吧？有宝箱。我很小张。
你帮大家冲马桶。
谁呀？
妙丽吧。只有妙丽会干这种事情。好绿哦。
Revelio.
好了。
左转。
原来它上面有那个呢。还有女巫的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
完了，你是哪里的？对，就是这个。
为什么地板不像啊？
就是这个，没错啦。你这样看，有没有？对。
啊，可是它的地板的
它的视角是这样。
哦。
呀。OK， 他回家喽。
他画的那个地板，它已经褪色了。
是走对地方。
对，右边。
要撸吗？
那个撸过了。
撸过了，那再撸一次。
那这样子蝴蝶怎么办？
蝴蝶应该不知道。
Lumos.
Fuck you！
开哈喽！你很像那个奥运传递生。
How nice to see you, my.
你走错地方，在这里。
还有楼上。
这样真的很像在传送。
错了，这一层楼。
没撞到。
这里。
突然发现我这个装束有点不太对，我都要睡觉了，怎么会戴着眼镜呢？上课前，我要穿着睡衣去上课。
插班生真
睡啦。好晕哦，可以不要一直绕吗？怎么还没到啊
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
好诶，上课。
Have to remind him to finish the lesson.
看过没啦？穿着睡衣来上课的。哎呀！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
只要在课堂上讲很尴尬，大家笑不出来的笑话，尴尬的只有你自己。
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
让物体飞。
easy， 没有，就是把东西
Akio， That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
我以为他要把大家都变过去。
对啊，不是应该来个群体传送术吗？
没有，好像没有这种东西哦。大家都是自己飞，在电影里面也是。
奇怪，我摸着你，我就可以带你走。那如果大家全部都摸着我，
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
妹好多
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
要黑妹我就给你
发出友善的声音，发出友善的声音。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are some... Very good! Not to worry. Splendid! Excellent control there. Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Slytherin. No sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 把教授叔叔。
What's this?
可以中。
我试试 ，Let me try。
哎，可以，可以，好爽
哦，对。好了，我们找到这游戏正确的玩法。
That is how it's done.
哎，那个停止的那个下去。
Very good.
Here we go.
哇，他不让我搞破坏。
我操！
试一下。啊，我就不能再过去哎。可恶，失败。
Well done.
不爽，
不爽，妈的，要拉0分。再一次，不要。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Hey, 看我要把它装下去啊
！Splendid！
拉到底到底会发生什么事？2个人一起下去。
Let us see this. Nicely done. Here we go.
话说这样子，我可以把自己装回几个。
Yes.
Stay focused. 这样惨爆了。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
过度残暴。
这样说起来 ，NPC 其实蛮强的。
没有啊。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
没有太多的。我想搞他。
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Took me weeks to become proficient with Aki. Took weeks for me to get anything.
Thank you, but I've been holding my...
I appreciate your call. I transferred here from Ouagadougou. My mother received an offer. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway up.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
I don't fucking care.
And with you. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is... Miss Onai is a talented witch.
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is always... Now, Professor, we expect to hear from me soon.
哎，
刚刚有防御耶。
进攻好不好？
哦，
穿了，别再管了，眼睛就先不用了。好像没拿到其他东西。哎，有，这什么？摧毁？可以拆掉哎。
丢掉吧。
嗯，他写的是摧毁。
对啊，不是丢掉吗？就是进攻素质很强啊。
阿哉，
还有特性。
对啊。
天哪，他彻底是 RPG 哎，没在跟你开玩笑的。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
没错。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
我为什么不能把鸟叫过来？哎，又不让我走。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms. Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your ability. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find...
啊！教授的棒棒。
有时候棒棒拿不动。可以开那个箱子。
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic needle.
有一个。
I've upset
What?
Revelio 是从这一侧来的。
这个箱子在下面。对啊，我不是从这一侧来的。
Hogsmeade's no London, mind you, but it'll do in a pinch.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my jobberknoll. Can't remember why.
Wow.
可以选。
哇，只要弄到它还不容易。哎，东西嘞？
You can get all sorts, and then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Root.
Oh!
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says...
Revelio.
又有猫？怎么那么多猫？呀呀！这只手套路太有点不爽。快转！没有摸成就是转变全校的地球仪。
Lumos.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but you're all in trouble.
Revelio.
好的。
它旁边有那个要转数字。
这，嗯
Lumos.
左上角那是什么？羽毛？蜘蛛？
嗯？
根本上的东西。
你先看一下那个问号可以选什么。然后还有旁边还有别的问号，有哎，一个问号跟两个问号是代表什么？那里。
哦。
嗯。那很简单，一个问号是加起来，应该一个问号是2。对，所以要先找到那个2的动物。
Don't get the password wrong is all I can say. I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
嘿，虎斑猫吗？
我觉得这个可能不是猫。
它已经不是猫了吗
Revelia.
我看一下那只，因为它有，你看一下那是不是照顺序来？就是那个这个门这样。马。
没有办法重置了。
然后它就是一个问号，左边的是一个问号。
哎，妈妈。
因为现在不知道马是几。
那它下一个应该是
马加了2个问号是8。
它没有按照顺序。问号的下一个是，那这个教授是啊，他没照顺序来。它是跳歌。它是
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。等一下还有10个数字，也不是1到9。
没有啊，它中间甚至是，
有2个变数太多了吧？但是马是什么意思
？6、7、8、9、10。然后，为什么？
难道是
问号只能是奇数？
可是0也不是啊。问号是奇数。啊。03。
哦，等一下，那是
0135是吗？
这样，然后如果照你这样讲的话是
4812。
好像也不是。你试试看，不行，0跟什么会是35？
如果这里是04802048，就是都只有差4，然后3跟5差2嘛。03。完了，没有慧根，我们需要更多的 sample， 以后碰到别的门再说吧。
7、8、9、10，它确实是1到10，没错。
这个会是，这个是9头蛇吗？9头蛇，然后8，你看9、8，然后独角兽是1，然后羊是2，这是3，1、2、3，这个是什么？
我不知道是什么，看不出来。
然后可是这是5啊。 6、7、8、9。
我原本想的是
0、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。那如果假设是这样子的话，
可是问号就不可能转出跟
没有，不是。如果是加法的话，独角兽就是1嘛，那这样子这个是7，这边是要问号。对，就是加起来等于12的意思。
那这个呢？
没有啊，这个很简单啊，这个0加3就加2啊。那2的话就是。
我就不能选独角。哦，是那一个
羊。他没有我们想的那么。对。所以原本以为要猜密码。
啊，没有啊，我刚刚想的一直是你讲的那样，只是我一直觉得那个就是1。
红色的比较好看吧？
哦，好哦，马上换。换了，没错，对。
H 数。我操，这个等级不够还不能穿嘞。
好哦。OK 哟。
太聪明也是错。里面有没有？
好。
收藏。
好，我现在是把地球仪搬着走，是不是
？Rebellion。
9吧。
烂，生气。
下一个属性的
主线。
地图。
在地图。啊，他还要这样子，我以为他会直接到。有嘞。
那你要呼噜过去哪里？
呼噜了起来。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
支线任务现在可用。
还有不少支线。你在天文学区已经。
只能自己过去啊，好像没有办法
有啊。
哦，要这样点。怎么又要？刚刚不是上过？What？
防御。
哦，刚刚是攻击。
啊！
用力。
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
这跟速度钱有什么两样？
Now, let's try something a
一
little
个小东西
larger.
吸过来，一个像东西飘起来。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Please call my students for this again.
Not bad for a beginner.
Hey,
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad.
If what I've seen today is any indicator, I demand excellence from my students. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Again, well done today. All right, that's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Heckett in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
你上次对他不友善，他现在就抢。
Nice work.
那我对他不友善，最后还是跟他说没有啊。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so... Then again, perhaps this was...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest... You know, you might be a...
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time, whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneak, you just have to be clever and...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chatting. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Where are your school robes?
哎，还是一定要靠近那里吗？
Revelio.
问。好，奇妙的支线哦。
先走主线，先走主线。
先学会解锁。
哎，我很紧绷。
对啊，2啊。
为什么不能？
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
下去。有钉就是有东西吗？
是啊。啊？哪里？
是从哪里开始没有钉
Revelio.
啊，是这样子。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
好吧，还不是能拿的东西。
Revelio.
各种拿不了的东西。
Levioso.
哎呦，哦，哦哟，你很命题。我看你是很命题。
Lumos. What are you up to now? Revelio.
我跟汪汪照。
Lumos.
花盆，你不冷面吃真相。The people I go for. 好啊，又不给我金，很嗨耶！ 哦
Revelio. 哎
Lumos.
这到底是什么？这个
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
感觉只是一个密道而已啊！这个地方真的太交错复杂了吧？
啊！
而且我已经跟丢那个，我已经忘记那个画框在哪里，好乱了。这里绕了一大圈，好好笑。另一边吗？这就不能开啊，对吧？
你从这里来的。
再看一次。
在楼上。
哪里？一点点。
这里得上去或下去。我们先上去吧，上去的时候还有。
Showing off is a model.
没有路了啊！喂，哎，这是校长哎。
Lumos.
Levioso.
在干嘛？好好笑。他又这样不见了，我先走上去看看是不是真的有东西。哎、
啊！看看太多东西可以弄了吧？这是什么？啊！传送过去了，到对面了。
Revelia.
What the fuck？ 那接下来这就回去了吧？
嗯。
还有个钉。没看到上面啊？还有上面吗？
先进去。
嗯。
怎么来的？
门口嘞。
先看一下那个上。
Revelia. Leviosa.
没有。哎，后面有，后面，这边有地方。哎。
哈？
掉在。是在下面，反而是在下面，拉下来。从这里。
下面。
对，这里。挂回去。等一下，还是他们大小，他们大小错了。
嗯。
下面的是
1、2、3。
小中大，要换位置，是不是？你可以把它拿下来吧。
我要说把它放下来。
这一定有什么？
最大的。
你也把上面的拿下来，先把它所有的。
我怎么把它放下来？我怎么把它放下来？这样。
Potato。
可以这样就掉了。
没有。
所以看不出来啊，这两个差不多，这个是最大的吧？是吗？
我觉得这颗。
问题是我没有办法把它归位啊，所以现在还没办法解这个。
现在没有一个可以把它。我觉得就是照着那个。哦。拿过来吗？
哎。
我来到这了。
不懂。哎，不让我过去。这有个超大的。这边有超多的。 他竟然卡在这里。哭啊！所以这是音乐教室。
这个有用吗？
我也真的觉得这个好像。
Lumos, Revelio.
那也过不去，所以肯定不是这。
还不能开锁。
肯定不是这。这里也没路。下。然后往。
Lumos.
还没找到这个。
后面有个钟。下。再往下。我们刚好从这里出来。哎。算不是。
Revelio.
强引，山怪强引。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I imagine they must send a lot of letters. Why would anyone bother?
Revelio.
If you want to win me. Got to be at the Three Broomsticks.
Protego.
Don't misunderstand.
突然就拿到8个东西了。
收藏。还有更多。
好诶，高级装备好诶，没错。
鞋子装一下吧。
嗯。
裤子，有人穿衣服，裤子穿一下。
哎，哦。裤子，他没有办法呀，裤子就是这样子的。
就啊，好逊，也可以穿。
红培绿碎啊！
姐就是屌。
那个惊叹号是什么？为什么会是有惊叹号？有个东西呀、不是都看过了吗？我在惊叹号个什么？秀逗了吗？对啊，没有东西的谁？这里 ？No。是的。月球性引述咒。文本有错哎，结果这有这把扫帚。
Revelio.
How simple have I thought?
promising me something to make up for the fact that the spoiled system got to me. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind whisper from Spindle.
If I had to pick one shop, Mr. Hill is always very helpful.
哇，好刺眼！
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
为什么我都不能对他们做什么？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
回到中央了，为什么回到这里？
那子就回来喽。
刚刚在哪里？
Revelio.
问号啊！又有那个门啊！哎，这样那个空中有书记。
Revelio.
门在哪？嗯
？What？
门？嗯？门在哪？
里面吗？嗯？太大了！
这最好是有人可以记得住这个地图。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
是进出去吗？
嗯。日月换曲阜塔，
嗯。
日月换曲阜塔在哪里？嗯。
Revelio.
哦。
到处搜。好啊，我不给我。
Revelio.
果然进出区里面是有那个。
Revelio.
是在跟我开玩笑吗？怎么可能呢？哎，怎么进去？
这里面。
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
就在里面啊。
我怎么进去？
转地球仪。
Revelio.
嗯？嗯？那是外面的东西吧？没有啊，没有任何提示哎。
好难。
I hear Feldcroft's been We'll not find him in there anytime soon.
这个东西在哪里？
里面的2楼。
嗯？
图书馆有2楼可以去。
So many.
直接往
3楼。
它直接往下
哎，那边有旋转楼梯。
Revelio.
这
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
5级了，可以
可以穿衣服了。呜呼呜呼！
进攻6，无法强化。蓝色比较强。
这个比较烂。
是手套吧？还是？对，手套。
越来越丑了。到最后一定会穿得很畸形。哎，这纸，哎，哦，传奇还是比较屌。越来越奇怪。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
没有楼上了，怎么去？哎，
箱子。1年级礼貌，
我没礼貌啊！穿礼帽就没礼貌。哦，这只是收集而已。礼貌有没有礼貌？哎，礼貌不就礼貌？好丑 ！Oh my god！ 算了，拜。
Lumos.
哦，在刚刚那个完了。虽然说是在刚刚那里看过这个东西，但是它在哪里？这个吧。
鸟呢？
对吧？蝴蝶呢？
没有看。
Revelio. Lumos.
很贼耶！你没找到它，它就不给你看哎，太狠了。结果明明其他的都很近，为什么外面那个就只
？Revelio.
我很担心这个游戏不是只有这个学校，之后不是还要出去吗？
是吗？
怎么可能只有在学校做事情？恐怖要比打鱼还久。
Revelio.
All together.
哎啊！找到了。
在这。9，这个到底是10还是9？9，
那9。所以10减2等于8。第一个问号是8。
8是
8对。然后17减9，再减17减14 3，两个问号是3。你看好3是。
Madam Figueroa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she?
3头是。
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to.
哎，好了。
In my opinion, Liverpool is a load of rubbish.
占卜学不是太无能。哎，要撞我
Revelio.
哇，它比较烂。
是呀。
我刚刚以为这不是门，很奇怪。
他又回到这里了。
Revelio.
按错了。用高低手套录他跳舞的手。肉吗？肉，终于到这里了。摸了一大圈，终于到这里。
Off on another adventure, are we?
就说你刚刚生日。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to... In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress.
什么?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be a... In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Thank you, Professor.
And you've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but...
I've never heard of a spellcraft.
A spellcraft is a... I shall explain more about them.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with...
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most... She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his... Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the... No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
Here, Revelio. Revelio.
我哥呢？哦。去哪里？拿走了。笑死。
都有出去吗？很少了，很近。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
你怎么不吃啊？那忙可以吃东西吗？
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete?
No lesson or lecture can compare. Such experience is...
I'll start on the task.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oi. Oi.
后多一点就比较好抓。
Revelio. Accio.
还有点。
Got it.
Revelio.
怎么又钉了？哪里在钉？
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
不知道要怎么办的时候，就把所有东西都按一遍，总会按到那个有用的。
叮。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
哦哦，它好快。
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
超得意好吗？
对，挺好。
这个在游戏里面。哦。
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
升级了。
你还有两个。完成一个而已。
没有啊。没有，没了啊。
他说那是挑战，完成作业1、2。
没有作业啦。另一个作业。
珍宝，你要拿成第2个，你看。
完成2份作业，对啊，当然肯定还是会有作业的啊，毕竟我是个学生，对吧？
学霸。
是个可悲的学生。
他妈也太多了吧！
你给我一个啊！你就这样自己拿走。
Revelio.
My older brothers were all sorted.
我现在穿的就是裙子啊，只是短裙而已啊。
现在就零加1分。
现在就零加30公分。
Revelio。
不是你呀，我不想理你哦。
你就选了2个。
哦。
你是跟男的，是跟女的？
真的是妈的，
Hello, looking for me?
没有哎，拜。
一直走出去。
一直走出去吗？喂。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me you must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off?
他不是跟同学院的。
不是啊，他是格莱芬多狗。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos. Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Leviosa's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Why have we already named them too?
Revelio.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Pass that.
还要抛弃人家，好奇心，应该是科学院。 先冲进去采集，跳去哦。
该不会要我从头到尾跟吧？
快毒打，好可怕！不是自动图选，应该是手动图选。载入手动，下面过了11秒。
I was glad Professor Weasley.
还是下面那个，手动的。嗯？
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. To them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
它坏掉了，让我采集。
反正你身上已经有这道具了。
这个
应该是可以一直采集的才对啊。
那还没有那个吧？回复。有。蛮妙的，居然是这样子。
那就代表它那个储存。
所以它其实是进度有储存，可是它就是要求你那个。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
Pranttooth and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
不行，香菇太远了，拿不到。
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
香菇拿不到，不拿香菇。
Revelio.
失败任务。可以叔叔舔香菇吗？
我
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
你还没走到，这么远的吗？
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so...
Revelio.
New and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Transfiguration. Oh,
Lumos.
Professor Weasley is a marvellous teacher. Never requires us to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration is Miley's favourite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my Transfiguration NEWT.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance.
Lumos.
Still, we never had spiders.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Huh? Have you met our new 5th year?
Lumos.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle. It's not just Hogwarts. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are, goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend.
I'll keep that in mind, Kitty. Thank you. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio.
And here we are.
Revelio.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Here, Revelio. Here. Revelio.
不说他抛弃了我，
Revelio.
那里面有箱子。
啊，这个吗？
对啊，老板后面，老板后面回过去，老板后面有。
Revelio.
哎，就是这种。
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Here. Revelio.
Beide.
Levioso.
一定有什么根本。
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivandar, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh God. 屌，好大。
Revelio.
不能进去啊！
What's wrong with it?
修复。
Repair. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
比黄金女神大100倍。 太远了。
Revelio.
哎，有东西。打破。
太多书页了吧？
Revelio.
你是被卡视角了。
Revelio.
快崩溃了！哦天哪，这个村子妈的，好屌！
Life is so peaceful, Hamlet.
爽哎！
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited.
Lumos.
Take up her bollocks if it didn't involve so much dung.
Revelio.
What did you think?
啊，这个箱子就打不爆，怎么做的？
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，进不去了。
Leviosa.
Hogsmeade is the only room that is intact.
Revelio.
这是很尖。
这个漏户，
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
漏户有门吗？
Pharaoh saved me more broken glasses than I care to count. If something threatens me, first thing I come out is
Revelio.
simplify things. Never seems to.
Lumos.
哈，有一个大酒桶，反正已经在附近，不合理。
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
前面就喝人家东西。
上面上转。没有。
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
哎，这里有这个。
Leviosa. Revelio.
可恶！
没有后门，后门。啊，这里。
Lumos.
It thinks it's got half.
这是包含那个树叶跟这个蝴蝶也是跟什么实战什么关系？
靠，我一定要去哦。
Revelio.
Honeyjuice potion will keep keeping away from
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
星星是什么意思？
Revelio. Revelio.
哎，左边。
哎。
你这些剑什么？
Revelio.
但是那个东西好多。
Lumos.
从里面出发。
Revelio.
很轻。
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
不一样哎，
就又3/4英寸。
变体。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
像木头类型那么多有什么差别啦？纹理也没有变呢。
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
然后这个世界里面的那个。
Anyone ever knew how to keep puzzles out?
Lumos. Revelio.
哈，会满的。
啊？
竟然是会满的吗？
装备栏位。什么东西满了？不是看起来一个是一个吗？库存吗？疯狂的拿，我会买。啊，20。那你刚刚的东西有拿进来啊？那要摧毁它，我买一个。
Revelio.
就低阶的先直接摧毁。
我最好奇你刚刚拿到东西去哪？
刚拿到好像是收藏。
大自然限制。啊，有些外形是一样的啦，倒是。
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest steward.
会传他杀人，结果你再把鼻子给切掉。
靠背。
再复修吧，鼻孔得切。
还要去哪里？鼻病。
House elves are done.
哎，你还没有拿到猫头鹰，你也还没拿到扫帚，你的魔法生涯还没开始哎。
没关系，我这样。 会魔杖跟其他瓜就好了。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she dazed. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as... As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just... I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you the... What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thanks. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
前期是
偏难赚
啊，那个虫虫要100块。
啊，我怎么不能卖那个虫？
我要好棒哦！
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
有。 偷边动，
似乎不在意。进攻我加太多了吧？为什么比传奇的烂呢？
我也不懂，传奇的到底要不要卖？
特性难位等级3。你看，特性难位等级3，它没有特性难位。
所以这个我想说就先留。
这是凹槽吧？看来都是越稀有的，它有一些凹槽。
What can I do for you today?
你看它对我特性很烂。看来是哦，橘色的就有3个。
为什么等级比较低还比较贵？就因为它是紫色。知道我先留着。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
自动组成破图真的。
Rebellion. Potato.
神奇萝卜是什么东西呀？
好。天哪！活米村实战指南页面16撇55。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 谢了。不是才见过，怎么又有人把这个？
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for...
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has... Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a package of... Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
还有肥料哇！我操！好难哦！哎，你有巫师帽嘞
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
他喜欢当主角。
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
把它弄起来，飞起来！
Revelio.
要玩机啊！把它丢掉！
Revelio.
如果不能对人敌，
Levioso. Levioso.
你想跑？跑了你，在玩坏。
Levioso.
我要怎么？
好痛苦，角度很好。
Levioso.
强吧？可供最强吧
？Levioso。
对啊，我已经是
Levioso。
我去。大尾巴。哦，OK。啊
Levioso。Levioso。
好了好了，他回不去了。
那你这个，
哦，他完了，他完了。
拜拜。你不可以上来，你下去。
他懂得绕路哎。
屁啦！这个鸡也太狂了吧
！Levioso。
太扯了吧！好强哦！他凭什么可以逆流而上
？Levioso。
过来。
出海口了。进来了。他回去了。
Rebellion. Reparo.
应该学太好玩。
Levioso.
他
My father always taught me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
这下跑哎，这下跑啊！有路口吗？这里。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
这里吧？对，前面这条路这里。干水蛭，这把晕爆了。
水蛭之
有鱼？
鱼？
啊
？Levioso.
啊？三小。
Levioso.
它死掉了。
Revelio.
你是用路莫斯吗？
Lumos.
那个，要找蝴蝶啊。
哦，我们在看蝴蝶。
蝴蝶就是在这附近啊。
Revelio.
应该是在前面路口。我是说，你刚刚来这边，因为它是从那个地方来，可能是某一个角落。我看
50吨。
然后还有2盏灯，然后是樱花树跟绿树这样。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
2盏灯。
Revelio.
上面有樱花树，对面有一盏路口，不是这个墙，好不好？
可是那棵树是绿色的。
路上面。
Revelio.
就这里吧。
Lumos.
往前走，你都转好快。
Revelio. Levioso.
穿我了吧？不是气。
Revelio.
这不是那个会打人的那个树吗？
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Rebellion. Reparo. Accio. Rebellion. Lumos.
这是箱子。有一盏那个木门。
所以这个是刚刚那个树嘛？有可能是从另一侧，树的另一侧。这个木门是从那边看过来的，从那个树的后面看过来的。
哎，这里也有一个木门。
对啊，所以是从那边看过来的。你去他那个树后面。哦，往回头看。
Revelio. Lumos.
是内侧，是内侧。树刚刚在左边还有右边？对啊，所以。
Rebellion. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Rebellion. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Rebellion. Accio. Tego.
不知道奇怪，
真的是那棵树吗？
它有长一个弯曲的东西，
根本不是那棵树，好像不是那棵树。
Rebellion. 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 Levioso. Accio. Tego. Levioso. Leviosa. Revelio.
地步的来的时候。
不服气。
啊？哪有差、啊？物资就能看出来吗？
对啊，对一下。
香爆，白痴他在这里。
嗯，然后我们让我们看那个数。啊。
就是这样。
就是这样。好远。
好蠢，没有贴超近，所以我完全走错方向。
那就是这样子。
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
该好好的放上去了吗？啊，没有，丢下来了。到底是干嘛？我觉得它一定有什么用，可以让它把呕吐在里面。
Leviosa.
哎，为什么我居然被杨子推着走？
Repair.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
No.
Ha.
First they teach you students jinxes.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
传奇法。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
然后说我
Rebellion
去国民村一趟是变神装，
变神装，超美。没有声音。
啊，他的老板的办公室后面。
那个眼睛的吧，我记得。
对。好。你不是来了几？你不是扫描过几次啊？
是不是没看到那个？好扯哦，
好难哦。哎，这个是差不多。
多一个
金光了。哎，你不是还有一个帽帽？
什么？
有一个巫师帽，我比较强。
Rebellion.
很像是电影里面那种一般的巫师，也就是传说中的。
Rebellion.
是三根皂头吧。
I know someone who grew up with 3 households. I'm not worried all I know is a squad.
然后玩头发三根皂头，超垃圾。
这里很像。
Rebellion.
楼上。好像越近后。
越近声音还有。
哇，
好高！以为这个地方很小，原来是挑高类型。
地图做成3D 之后，可以探索地图超级大，就是世界。
哎，不让我上去。
Rebellion. Rebellion. Lumos. Rebellion.
Okay.
德鲁伊朗之风。
啊是。
Rebellion.
香啊。 送包裹的，这个好像有。
Revelio.
他跟你咕噜头都埋进去。要记住。
Revelio.
好烦哦！这种到底怎么开？
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted spot.
可以用。
Lumos. Revelio.
所以刚刚留在地上的那就是会爆炸的假肢。
Revelio.
爆炸到底是什么意思？
哎，是那个耶，会拿钱的那个叔叔。
Revelio.
Oh shit! 是什么？
后面的那个有一间房间。
Revelio.
那边那个左奥迪。修风。
还真低是一点点。
那后面有一个房间。啊。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎，树前面，树前面。
国米村的创始人，他被拿到祸害。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio. Revelio.
甚至现在都还不知道他
Repair. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to back it down! Stupefy! Leviosa! What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it! Do more! Look! He's muttering! Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Expelliarmus, stupefy.
直接把三观捏碎了，直接把三观捏碎了。
Goodness! A second troll!
你不是应该说天哪，我居然把3块捏碎了？
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
导师教我用一下这招。
A moment, if you want. I will see what he wants.
多了一个。
They didn't do much. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
设定里面被强弱魔法术了，修复好。
Revelio. Reparo.
红毛头啊，果然是邮局。
Levioso.
哎，好可爱哦！
Revelio.
哇，在那里真的是很难伺候的。
你踩那个，
我踩死他也差不多了。
我不踩。
在哪里？哪里去？哎，在店里。
Revelio.
嗯？嗯？哦，你应该是旁边那个箱子。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
最好是给我一件短裤。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
好烂。
谢喽。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
是不是有点时间来得很奇怪？中间都已经捡到100件装备了吧？
好臭哦！有没有那个比较好看？哇哦，哇哦，哇哦！这像忍者一样是怎么回事？
可以预染，可以预染。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
这不是没见吗？
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction. Shall we head to the three...
Sounds like a good...
Wonderful. Just...
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
可能再过个十年，然后又变成说不能只有黑人。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't Revelio.
Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
One can't argue with that.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. What are you calling?
I was, yes. Following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well. I found 2 maps lying about, both...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end.
Where do you suggest I search first? Very well.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to...
Hello, Arthur. What was it?
We were each going to follow a hog.
I haven't slept in days.
你有跟他们打起来吗？
打谁？
刚刚那
没有，成功的逃掉了。那就是上次在三根扫帚，你们看那个谁，有个那个讲话根本就跟男的一样的那个老板，就那一段，那一段我们看过。
Rebellion. Repair.
你把它打坏了就可以修。
Repair.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Repair.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Repair.
把它打坏之后不修，不理他。
不知道，就刚刚拿到的
这个
线，
那拿到招式了。哦。
哇，不是在这吗？
是犀牛吗？重点是它是犀牛。它不是犀牛啊。
Rebellion. Rhinoceros skeleton.
If only a new student was having...
Rebellion. 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 Professor, I'm...
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark...
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade. With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of people. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins are...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to... If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be... Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
King, king, king.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
奇怪，它这个地图真是。
什么地图不好用？
因为太3D 了，你看它又，我不知道在哪里。然后为什么红米村的任务一直卡？红米村的那个一直卡。
导航点的问题，是不是？把导航点撤掉了。
他在哪一层？太好笑了吧？在干嘛？
那不是直接那个
传不到那个地方。
就是用走的啦。
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Note.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which... People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly... Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty.
Do you have any...
If I knew that, I'd get... Whoever hid my gobstone...
I'll see what I...
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing...
Potato!
What a lucky to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once. Twice.
Levioso!
You'll make quite a portrait one day. I want to be hung next to you. Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
Levioso! Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
As such, you are to learn handy for lighting torches, and when necessary.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得两局交错的魔杖。
Revelio. Seems crossed once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
超远的，告诉我。
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A duel.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does crossed ones?
You show up, I match you with other. It's our way of determining the scores and to.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, in your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
肥妹是谁呀？新手回合，傻小。目标锁定 Caps Lock， 让你无需瞄准机的对象。左右锁定斜后。
Don't shy away now.
Come on.
What to do? Nice work, Sebastian. There's strong competition ahead, but
brilliant. Count.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when, and as a fully initiated member, you now have a very good way to master spell combinations. Again, congratulations on your. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before... If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of... Good one! That's it! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say... Tego!
挑战。书呆子泄露。Yes， 没有办法直接回到最外层，还有一点。
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, is it?
I'm ready. Yes, Natty.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
很好。
干，傻眼。16回合，就。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that one, you'd better keep practicing. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Revelio. Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
谁还看被这个打？哎。
Revelio.
这样。
You could have gone a bit easier on me. Levioso.
再吵，就让你啃大瓜。再吵就让。
Revelio.
哦，看到了。
Oh, Skippy's make you jump! Oh,
嗯，啥意思？
Revelio.
这不是我吗？
That's one thing I won't miss about
Revelio.
Modification potion. I shan't doubt. Certainly suits you.
因为镜子怎么都会说话，很好笑。谁在厕所里面放蛋糕？好恶心！
Revelio.
What kind of look you call that?
啊，这不能开。
Levioso. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that... Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited in... Your spellcasting... I would rather we not end... Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
哦，它可以有好几个组合。
陈正佑。
哦，这个是我古代魔法
，Z 就
扣
是
打。
哦，Z 就是古代魔法了。
嗯哼。
Incendio.
最厉害了，重伤害。哦，CD 好长。哎，なんで？
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
应
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
等到睡着。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her. That said, I don't... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
就是我会被干掉。这批东西就送别人便当。叫我跟那个什么塞巴斯蒂安。
因为他知道金属库的东西。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Incendio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me. So?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's...
He can't get...
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some initiative?
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not...
And I am. Meet me outside the library.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
Hi. Huh?
Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
啊！我刚在那边啾啾砰砰砰的。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? I knew it hurt someone. Out with you!
太快就发现了，明明离他很远。
你看那个头上面。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelia.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty. I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it. Levioso. Rebellion.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
行装穿起来了，
换衣服喽。
恢复皮肤，
好丑哦。防御，
越后面拿的越强。
哎，等一下，这个也有新的，好看多了，那个没有加能力。
Revelio.
是不是要先换一个走？
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
，Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
活过来了。
Lumos.
Levioso.
你看连击会开，
而且还会回血
10次以上才会
还会回血，靠背。
Incendio. Revelio.
我没有拿那个拉过来啊。
你有啊？那你不需要那个眼睛。
金刚是本来想说会不会要
？Revelio.
我可以当一个会放头火烧的神经病。哎，太远了。
Leviosa. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio.
哦，回血啊！我就是那个。
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
啊？等等。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
中国皇家。
Revelio.
走回去。对啊，这种回去干要这样子打哦，这难度也太高了吧？
这看起来就是很多怪，
但又不可能不打。
你是哪一只？
一人两只回来。
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
说不是那么好按的，就是23。看起来像开圣诞趴刚开完，还是什么睡衣趴。他为什么那么憋愤？哎
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganoff.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
出去吧，生就讲。这家伙看起来就一脸坏样。
蠢样吧，现在是得意的要死。
Sebastian.
要被抓到了吧？
刚刚中间那么多宝箱。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Off on another adventure, are we?
原来他会讲话吗？教授，没错。
会不会有人？这个里面会不会死很多人呢？
我不知道哎。
是严肃的故事吗？
我不知道啊，我没有看。
Incendio.
地图圈跟 FF 好像。
吃这个。
点击苦难。
Levioso. Potato. Incendio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Brookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your studies, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potion.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
给我一个垃圾，完成。有个垃圾，猴子可以烧吗？不知道哎。哎呦，这个比刚刚前面的好一点。哎。这是有什么？
是在里面，除非你把袍子脱下来。
没有。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
压力好大，好多人找我啊，我又不是光带。嗯。天哪，他地位也太大了吧！这内容是怎样啊？这里是小村庄夏霍格米村，小村庄商贩咕噜岩。
这游戏很好，我觉得真的好扯，好猛，它不会让你觉得好像快完了。
但这样也会觉得什么时候才是尽头？怎么会这样？内容好多，
不要改，
难怪要玩120个小时。
想说120个小时，根本推出到现在也还没有120个小时。就是全
买什么东西？
我在那边点奖励，然后按照购买 pass， 好像没有，它还有一个确定。
要怎么结束直播？